Hello. How are we all? Hope everyone's having a good morning, day, evening, night, depending on where you are in the world. So, I've done a little bit off stream on this. I went to I forgot what it was called. It was like abandoned house type thing that we found. What had dark prismarine for the roof. So I took all that dark prismarine. I also went over to the lighthouse that we found. Took all the dark prismarine from that as well. I also went to all the broken nether portals that we found. Took all the obsidian for those from those as well. As we'll need the obsidian for the fortress build. But while I was doing that, I found two. I found two major places to explore. So I want to explore those. One of them, so I'll show you them now. Also, a little bit of a thing. Something happened with the resources, I think, and for some strange reason, the resource pack, what was supposed to be enabled at first, apparently it didn't. I'm guessing it didn't work. But as you can tell, the HP and the hunger bars are different, and the armor. Also, all my achievements reset back to basically nothing. So if I end up getting random achievements that I've already gotten on stream, then just a heads up. Obviously, don't really think much about it. That's also the reason why I have two of these. These are trophies that you get for searching 100 chests, or player instanced chests, even. I've nearly this canyon I finished. This canyon I've nearly finished the glass cover that I mentioned about. So I've nearly finished those. I've literally got, I'd probably say, about a full stack of glass left, if that, maybe. Also started upgrading all the furnaces and all the. Well, eventually I'll obviously upgrade these and then upgrade all these, and in the storage room all to diamond. To be fair, I could upgrade these. Actually, no, I couldn't. Ooh, I could probably upgrade these two and the red and like two of these. I think I'm not quite sure, but yeah, I just need glass. The thing I'm running low on is iron, so need to try and stock up on iron. To be fair, I need to go mining. I've not really gone mining for quite a while. So obviously these are all gold. I've also started with the item frames as well. Obviously it'll look a lot better. You can actually see the glass, I believe, from here. Yeah, you can see it there, but that's the small canyon type of thing. The main thing I've worked on is this. This is the villager area. So this line is going to be the clerics. This line is going to be the villager area. As you can see on the minimap, it is quite big. It's basically like that. It's 5 on each side, so 5 villagers on each side. One side is going to be one profession, the other one is going to be another. We're going to have fishermen, cartographers, fletchers, shepherds, armourers, and toolsmiths, and then obviously clerics and librarians. Now, the only ones that don't have the profession blocks or job blocks are these two, and that's because I don't have iron just yet. That is going to be a work in well, yeah, it is pretty much a work in progress. Now, probably the more difficult thing I'm going to have is getting the villagers in there. Now, the only problem I'm going to have is if I want to breed villagers instead of just bringing new villagers in, which that's going to be the difficult part. But I'm not. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to breed villagers. I think I'm just going to pick them up, pick them up from different villages. I mean, to be fair, I think what I will do is I'll keep all the villagers in this village, um, just so I've got easy access to more villagers, I guess. But I'll just probably pick them up from different places. I mean, I don't know if you can you put villagers in a minecart. I've never tried personally, so I wouldn't know. But I've always done it by boat. Now, it is a possibility I could do it by boat, and I would probably have to get the villagers before finishing or before doing the tower to this, I think. Um, but yeah, so the two things I want to mainly explore is this. So the reason why how I found this was because I took the obsidian from this portal that I mentioned on the last stream. Now I didn't realize until I was actually looking around the map, and I found this. It looks like a pillager bastion because it looks like a castle formation here, but then we've got one here as well by the looks of it, and I think it might be connected. So that's something. Now, I also checked. I also checked that village. Couldn't find a waystone. I checked. Where are we? I checked this village. Couldn't find a waystone either. But I also noticed this little formation here at the top of the map, and I realised, that's not normal. So then I went to this edge of the shore. Yeah, I went to the edge of the shore, hopped in a boat, and went round down here, and then went down. In fact, no, I didn't actually. I hopped in here, went to here by boat, went to this nether portal, and went down, collected some sand. Um, and this uncovered all this. Now, the first thing I saw was this formation thing, and I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a massive sunken ship at first. No idea. I still don't know what it is, so we are going to explore this. Now, there's this. There's the pirate ship here. The only reason why I know it's a pirate ship is because, or why I might know it's a pirate ship is because I saw skeletons on the map, so on the mini map even. Uh, yeah, and then there's a village here, so yeah. Hmm. There is a lot I still need to do off stream. Off stream, I want to finish this glass cover. I need to find a not find. I need to build some sort of stable because the two skeleton horses we have here, one of them always stays on its lead. The other one, not so much. the other one, um, the other one somehow gets off its lead quite often. I think it's happened 3 times so far. Um, right, so we have everything I need. Got those. I think that is everything. What about armor wise? Yeah, I've also been slowly upgrading the armor. I've just been adding things to it. So we've got those. Let's have a look. So to get to this one, we'd probably have to go to this village, run across here, jump in the boat, go down here, get out, jump in the boat here, and then go that way. Now, because it's that close, I'd probably have to get off around here and then go by foot. And then for this one, I would probably have to. Oh, yeah, I spotted a spider cave here as well because I went to this nether portal and got the obsidian from that one as well. But we would probably have to go down the usual route this way. Hop off, hop back in there, go up, hop off, hop back in, and then go back up there. We'll go up there even. I don't know which one to visit first, honestly. Um, right, so that'll just be skeletons, I think, whereas this one will be pillagers. And I don't know if the pillagers have iceologers and vexes with them, and vindicators and everything. So I don't know that one. So I think we might go to this. What is it? We might go to this pirate ship first. The downfall about this is, or the downside to it is, I can't teleport there by waypoint because there's no waypoint around that area, unfortunately. Um, oh, I've not brought the blackstone up. I've stocked up on some blackstone, which I need to bring up here. I've added some more crab traps as well. Don't I mean, with how much bait you use, I don't really think they're worth it personally. It'd be good if they actually caught stuff without bait, but if it was just a very minimal chance, because unless you have um a consistent supply of kelp, bone meal, and uh, slime balls, it's not really worth it. Well, yeah, it's not really worth it that much. I got a fair bit of food. I think I had just a little over 2 stacks of crab bait. So was it like I think it was about 130 in total. I split them over. I think it was like 12 or 13 traps. Um, and then I probably got. If I had to estimate, I would probably say just short of. Yeah, if I had to estimate, I'd probably say just short of 2 stacks of food. I think maybe less actually. But yeah, I came here for sand. So okay, so you can't. Oh, oh, that reminds me actually. I had to turn that down a little bit off stream. When I was off stream, it was quite loud, I do have to say. Um, I keep forgetting to bring. I forgot what they're called. I keep forgetting to bring like a saddle and horse armor because I keep wanting to. If we, do you know, if we come across one of those mounts, I forgot what they're called. But those, remember those mounts that we found in the, just floating in the sea that time? Well, I ended up finding more of them. What was it? Yeah, I think I found more of them around here because I went to this nether portal, went back around like that, and then out to here, and yeah, I found some more around here. I think it was as I was going up to this village. The only issue is, even though they're in water, I don't know if they actually live while being well. I don't know if they live in water. If that makes sense. Yeah, so I don't know if they live in water or if they just spawn in water. To be honest. Yeah, this is the strange formation that I mentioned. What's that? Find a typhon. Wait, what? A what? Sorry? That's a lot of skeletons. Okay, so I, I didn't, yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm not surprised with the formation, but that's a stalactite. Dead Sea. That's a bunch of pillagers. What's that? That is quite the village as well. That's massive. What the? I am so confused. So we've got pillagers on this side, and then we've got. Oh, that's why. There's a ship built in. Well, not built in, but there's also a dolphin there. Oh, dolphin spawners? Wait, dolphins can't be. Dolphins aren't aggressive though. So why are there spawners? Or is it because they make? Oh, yep. Apparently I can't aim. Okay. Right. So they are skeletons and they have got bows. That's a. Ooh. Uh. Rocky stone. Fair enough. I don't need that. You are a pirate. Find an Illager Corsair or an Illager Gatler. Yeah, which we've already found one. We already found one of these up here. There's also another one here, but I think that's just a sunken ship. Also that as well, which I didn't realize until I was looking around on the on the map. That is an ancient monument, but I don't think it's a normal one. They have enchanted, but they have, yeah. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I don't know why I'm doing it the awkward way, but get rid of this. We'll put these blocks to use anyway, and we'll go search the pirate ship. That and there's loot to find. Vindicator spawn. Crimson planks. Purple terracotta. To be fair, I can't remember crimson planks being that shade of being that shade. I thought it was the way I thought they were more of a red colour, to be honest. But yeah, how is everybody? Hmm. We will be looting this. I'm just trying to look and see if there's anything. The hell? Refreshment 2. Refills empty bottles as health potions upon kill with melee weapon. What the? That is overpowered. That is really overpowered. Purple banner. I will take that. But that is really overpowered. That's a shame. It's a shame it's not a diamond sword because that I'd be adding I'd be adding that to my sword. Wow. That is insane to be honest. That is quite the weapon. Quite the weapon. Wait, what? I need those. I'm guessing there's supposed to be cannons. So, oops. Apparently I can't jump. There we go. So we've got quartz, coal, what look like dispensers as well. Yep. Nice. Okay. Nothing. Diamonds, acquire diamonds, find an artifact, find an triple bomb, find an artifact. Open your first instance. Okay, what's the artifact then that we found? Yeah, why not? We'll equip the purple one. Spruce wood. I guess we'll take it. We'll probably need it at some point anyway, so why not? I also need to stock up on pickaxes as well, so I think I'll just make the pickaxes out of copper again. I am tempted to just use all of the copper that I have and make loads of pickaxes. And just put them all in, what do you call it? Just put them all in chests or barrels or whatever, and then I can use those for mining. I think the only reason why I have so much copper is mainly because I just stocked up on it. I will need some when I start to, well, when I look into the, I forgot what it's called, but 2 seconds. What's it called? Welcome to create. This is the one. I probably need some for this, but I don't know if to get into that or not though. Coal, we'll take that. I don't need the flint though. Yeah, unfortunately this is the only problem when something spawned inside of a mountain or something like that. You have to basically mine it out to make sure you don't miss any loot containers or what they call chests. That's the one. Oh, they're up there. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I don't need the gunpowder for anything. Unless I decide to do some TNT mining, but I highly doubt it. I'll put that there as well. Weapons. Put those in there. Those there. Oh, look at these. Multi-roll grants extra rolls. Okay. Is that like physical rolls or is that like luck rolls though? I think it's thingy rolls. Actual physical rolls. And then it's just normal boots. Pretty much fire protection too. Uh hmm. Okay, so it looks like this part of this ship didn't spawn, well, tried spawning, but the mountain overwrote the spawn. Wait, this is still going. Real- Hmm. TNC. Okay, I'll take it. Surely though, that there's no other chests that are inside. Like, as in inside the mountain. Hmm. Some more TNT. More coal. Nice. More TNT. Kind of wondering if that is pretty much it for this. Also, did I not? No, I didn't. Ooh. Yeah, that's. Hmm. So it looks like I'm going to have to use this one. after I've used this one. Well, after this one's broken. Hmm. I don't think this is the bottom. Or is it? Yeah. Yep. That's the bottom. Yep. Okay. Um. Oh. Switch that. Try and get out of this place. Hmm. Is that how you spell it? Gallia? How does it call it? Pillager ship. What? Yeah, that is right. Okay. I've never had to spell that word before. I'll probably come. In fact, you know what? There's no point actually taking that wall. Yeah, no point. Hmm. Uh, Actually, I will mark it. Will mark it because then what I'll do is I'll do that because there might still be more that we need to loot. So I'll mark it for now. Holy lag. Okay. Hmm. Kind of a cool place though. This kind of fitting to have a. Uh, Why did a skeleton spawn but then a dolphin spawn? I thought I'm confused because I thought dolphins wasn't spawn on dolphin. Smoke on the water. Find an undead pirate ship. What I'm confused about is why. That So there's also silverfish spawners. Play ahead, play ahead. Oh, what the? Oh. Resilient Grim Helmet. This armor evokes a sense of dread for the one who wears it and to those who face it in battle. Nice. Oh, that one. I might need that. I highly doubt it, but let's take this. Water protection 2, unbreaking 3. Projectile protection 3. Sharpness 3. Forest root. And some stone. I'll take those. Oh, they're not stackable. Okay. Well, probably because they're not the same model, I just realised. So this is somewhat... experiencing a little bit of lag. Ooh. Okay. Eyes of Ender. Nice. Something I never thought English. Yep. Something I never thought I'd come across. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting them to drop down even. Why have you got a... log? Switch to those. Pull them there. Da, da, da. Hoping this log doesn't screw me over. Shouldn't do. So there should be a chest. Yep, in this corner. Nice. Play your head as a cannonball. I mean, fair enough. Whoa. Kind of wondering where those what do you call those? Kind of wondering where those are. Where the spawn is for those, I mean. So they're still spawning. Ah, that's why. Holy. Okay, so there's definitely a spawner down there somewhere. Yep. Also. Holy shit. I generally thought I was going to die there, not gonna lie. Wow. Um, that's normal. Chainmail legs. Iron boots, normal. And chest plate, normal. If I can combine, some, then I will. Still wondering where those silverfish spawns are though. Also, yeah. Also, I think this would do well for a mob grinder, to be honest. Might as well take all the wood. Might as well put those there. Those there. There we go. So it looks like it's just going to be wood, coal, maybe the odd couple of other things. I think, unless. Oh yeah, wood, coal, TNT, redstone. Okay. It looks like there's still a lot of skeletons around though. And I probably know why. It seems like that. It seems like there's a spawner somewhere. I'm gonna take these. Why not? Oops. Right, so this is the food area. Oh, look. Another playhead. That's pretty cool. I might as well take these. The melon. Don't know if we'll actually need the melon for anything. And of course, all those are different. What am I in the misc? What am I in the miscellaneous one? Might as well. I think we'll put these in there as well. Pretty cool, but I don't know what I'll do with them. Barrels. Supply crate. Ooh, some crab bait. Nice. We'll take that. I don't think we'll run out of food to eat, but just in case we somehow do, I should make another backpack and use it for food storage. Another one. Honeycomb. Luna fish. Nope. Oh. Make aquatic acid stew or fish and chips. Fair enough. Nothing really major. Nothing majorly there. Or major even. Suspicious seaweed. Seaweed eel. What's it? Humble alternative special. The wooden crate sibling. The supply crate. Okay. Oh, that's because I'm not outside. Okay. So I can't open those crates yet either, so that's that searched. Oh, black terracotta. I'll take I'll take those. Ghostfish or ghost pin. No idea what you can do with that. Um, was it those? Armor backpack. Fire protection 2. Reckless 2 and protection 2. What else we got? Nothing. Sword. Stunning 2. Chance to nearly stop a target and cause nausea. Nausea, even. Oh, cool. And then there's a power. How ironic. This is pretty insane, to be honest, with how many barrels you find. Do we take the gunpowder? What can we use gunpowder for apart from TNT? It'd be good if I could really spell properly. Crafting. TNT barrel. Banglum barrel? Oh, Banglum TNT. Normal TNT. Firework rocket. Fire charge. Graffiti. That's pretty cool. Cuckoo clock. Iron Christmas strip. Decorating a space. Decorating a space when keeping track of time. When powered by kinetic, shows the current time and plays a tune twice a day. Activates once at noon and dusk, as soon as players can sleep. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. There's fire charges, which... What can you use fire charges for? Oh, so we need fire charges for the magnum torches. So yeah, we need... Oh, so we do need... Yeah, so we do need gunpowder then. Oof. Okay. What I will do then is I'll switch this food out for the singular foods. And then we can use that, basically. Is there anything I can deposit? No. I'll switch that out there. Right. So yeah, we need to... Yeah, we do need to get the gunpowder. Is there any up here? No. Because we need... So those magnum torches, they actually prevent mobs spawning within a certain radius. And I was going to make those and put them like all over the fortress, and possibly I might carry some and take them to villages. The only downfall to that though is they can be expensive to make. Ooh, a diamond, nice. Yeah, they can be expensive to make because they require diamonds, emeralds, or amethyst. Now, if you can silk touch pickaxe or yeah, if you can silk touch pickaxe an amethyst, what are they called? Blooming amethyst buds, I think they're called. Yeah, if you can silk touch pickaxe one of those, then yeah, problem solved basically. Oh, hunger. Oh well. Smoky salmon. Okay. Take those. I don't need the flint, but what I can do actually is, for now, I could put this stuff or that food in there. Put that there. I have a few. Why am I doing that? What do we get? Icicle fish, packed ice, normal ice I don't need. I can put that there. Carved pumpkin. So put that there. Carved pumpkin. We'll put that there. Packed ice. We don't really need packed ice to be honest, so we'll put that there as well. Koi fish, fitted and companions. What's this? Black wool. Call me chef. Use a store-bought campfire to bake your dough. Problem. Can't have that. Cooked salmon, cooked rabbit. Nice, not bad actually. So, oh, raw cod and oakfish, which I am, I am pretty sure we do have. I wonder if there's a furnace on this ship, so we can basically just cook all the fish that's raw. There's still a lot of skeletons around here though, for some reason. Forest fruit, which you can eat, but it teleports you, so I'd rather not. Lag. God damn it. Lag again. To be fair, it doesn't surprise me because of this, because of whereabouts we are. Is there anything else interesting around here? Because apart from this, that village actually. Put my teeth back in, I can't speak. This village actually looks really nice. And I think it's got a waystone on there. Like the design aspect. Obviously, you've got a fountain in the middle, and then you've got roads and paths, shall I say, leading off to different areas. It's a shame that normal vanilla villages aren't like that. What down silverfishes? Oh, that was the staircase I made. Fair enough. I'm a dumbass. I forgot that was a shop door there. So there's nothing. I wonder why there's parrots everywhere. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. There you are. I took them both out. Ah, okay. I wonder why this was a little bit meh, kinda, in loot. Now I realise. They were hiding it up here. What the... Oh, wait a second. Knockback 2. Okay. Combine it with something else and it'd be pretty cool. Pretty good, even. Unbreaking 3, I'm gonna say projection. Protection. Eh, protection 3. Hello, just a friend. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I am currently on the top of a pirate ship. Yeah. This structure looks... Ah. I was just about to say, this structure looks pretty cool. It looks like a big shark carcass, but... How do I get down here? Mine down. You joking? Oh, you know what? I'll put you back. I say bye, have a wonderful stream. Hello, Lovin. Thank you for popping by. I hope you're well. How are you? Yeah, I popped by. I popped by one of your streams the other day. I'm guessing you're sticking with the whole streaming thing. And yeah, again, thank you for popping by. Hello, just random. Just doing a bit pissed, bit sad, but happy. So very mixed emotions then, by the sounds of it. But I hope you're okay. So there's a little bit of a problem with this. Is these are dolphin spawners, but for some strange reason, I just realised these are stone stairs. What the hell? So those are dolphin spawners, but apparently skeletons spawn as well, which is a bit strange. Don't mind if I do. Which if I open that and then a boss spawn? Actually, I don't know if I'd be that worried if a boss spawned. I'm okay, good. I'm glad you are. And noodles. Noodles sound nice. I've not had noodles for quite a while. I don't... You got me thinking I might have some noodles later. Illager's Bane to deal extra damage to Illagers. That'll be good. It's a shame it's the Iron Sword though, but that'll definitely be a good... That'll definitely be a good addition to the arsenal. Working 2, protection 2, deflect 2. When you are shot with an arrow... I already have that. But yeah. Fire resistance. Wait, was that from eating the fish? I mean, that... Oops, fair enough. Lush stacks. I wonder where else there'd be. What is that? Yeah, I wonder where else there'd be some. Close. Very close. Whoa. So it's almost been since my final exams. And when my exams were about to start, I sent my dog to my nan and grandpa, and they let him out on his own when he didn't came out for 5 hours. When he had scars on wounds on his body. Scars. So it sounds like he might have gotten into a fight with another dog or something. But that's unfortunate to hear. Hopefully your dog's fine. Well, hopefully your dog's better. Yeah. Could you determine by the scars what exactly went off? Do you know? No, sometimes you can, sometimes you can. Ooh, this might be why skeletons are spawning though. No? Oh, dented soul robe. Buried treasure map. I'll take you. That's a lot of skeletons. I'll put you there. Yeah, hopefully your dog's better. It's okay. Brunei ore. I think we'll head to that village now. Actually, don't mind me asking what dog do you have? I'm a dog and cat person myself. I like both. Um, that is a lot of skeletons. I used to send them money so they can buy supplies like dog food, his vaccines, etc. And they used to feed him human food like Korean rice, saying it's healthy. They didn't even brought. They didn't even. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. From what I've heard, rice is supposed to be. I wouldn't say good, but it's supposed to be one of the human foods that dogs can actually have and they can stomach, and it will help with digestion. It'll help with their digestive system, I believe. But I assume curry is not. I okay. No wonder I'm lagging. My CPU's maxed out 100%. Oh, not again. Not again. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I think it's just because it's trying to render in a lot. Yeah. Let's just have a look at what video settings I've got everything on. Let's knock that down to knock the ball down. I mean, I'm surprised my render distance is only 10, but light updates. Item param. Yes, these guys are B. You make up for me because they kept my dog, kept my money, and didn't treat him properly. I never lived. They were doing it for 3 months every day. See, this is that's a problem with pets. I mean, yeah, you don't want to be clingy with your pets. In my opinion, obviously, yeah. Well, you can do, obviously. I mean, it's not my place to say what how to treat your pet, but as long as as long as you're not abusive to your pet, then it's one of those. But it's also one of them where you also should show affection towards your pets as well. I mean, like what to me, what's the point in owning a pet if you're going to just leave it outside for like all day every day for as long as as long as you can, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Distant sneak, spiders, system problems. I want to know the worst part. When I yelled at them for him getting bit by dogs, they had honest to say he would be fine. It has happened to me before. Oh, right, okay. And then they told me it has happened 3 times before this one. Okay. Yeah, obviously it's to me it's one of those. I can't tell people how to treat their dogs, but if somebody told me that about my pet, I'd be pissed off at them, and I wouldn't I wouldn't trust them with my pets, any of them. So I'm pissed, sad, but also happy because I really love my dog. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I can see why they're a mix of emotions. To be honest, like I personally, I'd be a bit more than pissed. I'd be really fucking annoyed personally, but I mean, I'd be happy that the fact that I got my dog back and that he's not severely injured. Well, they're not severely injured, but I was going to get the police involved. They didn't tell me anything about the money I sent them. Hmm. Okay. Um. See, I mean, personally, you could go many ways about that. You could either go. I mean, you could go the way of get police involved, but realistically, would they do anything about it because it's you that gave them consent, so to speak? You gave them the money in the first place. But I was furious, but my parents said to be respectful to them. There's only so much. There's only but that's the problem. Even though they are family, there's only so much respect you can give family members before they cross the line. End of the day, it's one of those. Worst comes to worst, that your dog could have passed away or could have been severely injured pretty much on a deathbed, basically. And then they could have turned around and said, "Oh, it's happened before, it's fine." You see what I mean by there's only so much respect you can give somebody. And when you just mentioned that it's happened 3 times before, when was they going to tell you? That's another thing as well. Particles. Oh, it, well, particles are processed. Okay. Maybe we'll mix beer report particles. Oh, I don't need that. When he asked them why they let him out in the first place, they said, "We are old, we can't do anything about it." Could have told me. Yeah, true. If you knew what call bell tinkle, what? Okay. Protector, explosion charge, aura, end fire flame. Which hazel leaf? I have no idea what these are. 4 pink, 4 white. Okay. Spike indicator, wave indicator. Void blossom. Spore indicator, spore, sparkle, soul flame, rod, pollen. Pillar spawn indicator 2. What the hell? These look like something to do with bosses. But yeah, you definitely Yeah, you definitely could have done with being told that in the first place, because then obviously you could have found somebody else that could have taken care of your dog for you while you was, I'm guessing, away. Oh wait, yeah, because she was at, was it university or college? Oh, exams. Yeah, you were doing your exams. Um, but hopefully your dog's fine now. Um, see, the thing is about that is there's also vet bills you have to pay, depending obviously on how serious the injuries are. So the way you could look at it is the fact that you end up you're basically even in more debt from something that could have been avoided. Landing melon, falling melon, dripping melon. Okay, so there's a lot of particles then. Hmm. Wait, there's different pets you can have. Wisp Trail, Will-O-Wisp Pet, Will-O-Wisp, Twilight Aura, Transpride Pet, Soul Lantern Pet, Soothing Lantern Pet. Yeah, he's fine. I got him vaccinated, so I've got him 2 vaccine dog bites. He's a bit sad, but better than before. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. He's. I'm glad he's on the recovery then. I can imagine being sad because He's not had that affection for a while. Obviously, because you've been doing your exams. Obviously, your your dog's not basically being able to see you or your parents, I guess. Um, Dual Tendril, Shadowbringer Aura, Pumpkin Spirit Pet, Pumpkin Spirit, Prismatic Confetti, Poltergeist Pet, Pride Pet, Plankton, Pan Pride Pet, NB Pride Pet, Lesbian Pride Pet, Lantern Pet, Jacko Pet, Intersex Pride Pet, Golden Rod Aura, Golden Will Pet. God, yeah, how many pets is there? What the? Gender Fluid Pride Pet, Gay Pride Pet, Founding Skull, Founding Skull Pet, um, Dissolu- Dissolution Wisp Pet, Crying Lantern Pet, Bi Pride Pet, Arrow Pride Pet, Agenda Pride Pet, Ace Pride Pet. The fact that my dog didn't even want to eat, it didn't even want to eat the food they were feeding him, but was feeding him and use. Mm. I don't. 3 ads. You shouldn't get three. Oh, I know why. That'll be Twitch. Yeah, that'll definitely be Twitch. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it's 3 ads. I basically got the ads on a minimum as well. So I don't personally play ads. The only ads that are played are they called pre-roll ads? I'm not quite sure what they're called, but yeah. And I don't know why you'd want to. I don't know why you'd want to brag about force feeding slash hand feeding a pet. In my opinion, the only way. No go. Right. That should be. I was about to say that should be a little bit better, but I don't think it is a little bit. Hmm. That was the only thing they were able to brag about. Ah, yeah, that That'll do it then, unfortunately. Organic compost. Hunting post. Ah, the lag is quite bad. I've only got the frames on 8 as well, which is strange. Hello, RDC, how are you? Oh, hello. What do you sell? Honeycomb, you want 3 flower pots, which is clear, I think. There was nothing else that you could say confidently they did. Ah. Yeah, I definitely look into getting somebody else to look after your pet if need be. Well, after your dog even. 32 bones. 5 emeralds for 2 slime balls. They're quite expensive. A hunter. Hmm. It looks like I might also have to look at, in fact, what mod are you under? No. Nope. More villages. That's what. Right, okay. So I need to remember more villages. Because then when we expand the villager area that we have at the yeah, at the fortress. Ooh. Uh do we cook? Do we cook some food while we're here actually? I think we will. Since it's lagging a little bit, I'll give it some time to. Okay, so apparently I'm just placing torches down instead of clicking the furnace. Let me have a look at this, because this is kinda stupid. Fast off, fast, minimal, smooth lighting. Does not affect frame rates. This is how far away it's going to render from the player. Higher value is the render distance. At the expense of frame rate. So knock that down to, but no, knock that down to 50. I'm not really bothered unless they're around. He looks much better now. When I came to take him, he was all dirty and shit. Now he looks clean. But yeah, at least he's doing better, a lot better. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's have a look. Just have a look at these distortion effects. We'll put that to 80. Anyways, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Just a chill. To be fair, it's just a chill Monday for me at the moment. Nothing really different, to be honest. Um, yep. I don't know if that'll affect anything, to be honest, but we can't cook that. We can't cook that one. Can we cook you? Yes. uh, a little bit of lag. Okay, quite a lot of lag. I wonder why. For some reason, it seems to be this mod pack. Okay, so cooked. Cooked. I don't know if we can cook any of this. Oh, wait a second. Is there a crafting table on here? Wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. But yeah, other than that, how are you? How? I hope your exams are going good. Going fine. We'll make 3. Quite a lot of luck, unfortunately. Uh, what's that one like? Oh, we can cook those. So we'll just take 5 and cook all this food, and then we don't really have to cook it in the future. That's cooked. That's raw toad. That's raw chicken. You can also eat that. That's still cooking. That's still cooking those. No, that's raw. Those are raw. Those are cooked. Um, that's cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. No, that crab's cooked even. That's cooked. That was cooked. Put those there. Well, quite a lot of stuff. Well, quite a lot of food, which is good to be fair. Which is good. Um, no, no, no. I think that's pretty much it. So what I will do then is I'll swap out these. Hello, buddy. How are you? You want to introduce me to somebody? Why? I don't know if that's she's working on her YouTube store or just now learning how to do everything. She's working on a YouTube store. but just now learning how to do everything, I told her I know a guy that could help. Okay. What does she need help with exactly? If you know. I mean, I'm not exactly good, but I don't mind helping if I can, if possible. This lag is. Hmm. Um, she has ideas, but right now only has. She has ideas, but right now only has 3 podcasts posted, but confused. So, okay, so she's currently doing a podcast. It's pretty cool. Um, I mean, hmm, the only thing I could probably think of at the moment would be obviously carry on doing the podcast. But it depends on what she's confused with, in my opinion. Is she confused on how to do it? Because personally, with podcasts, from from what I've seen, she'd be better off doing podcasts as a stream and then uploading the VOD to YouTube. So then she's got the Twitch audience and the YouTube audience, in my opinion. So you got both. I told her she could do shorts and stuff from her stream and also promote her Twitch channel. Well, yeah, very true. Yeah, 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 definitely. I mean, Twitch, well, Twitch on YouTube, well, not Twitch actually, but YouTube Shorts, um, they seem to be really, really popular at the moment. So those will definitely help. I've watched a lot of other streamers, and then I'll see other people come into the stream and say, "Oh, I've seen you on, you know, I found you through your shorts, basically." But I don't know anything about YouTube, and I know you did. Uh, yeah, I mean, I know a little bit about it, but kinda. I don't really know a lot. I don't know I don't know everything, basically, but I could probably help a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It like I said, it depends on what she wants help with exactly. So I might be able to help. Can you help me help her? I mean, it depends. Like I said, it depends on what she wants help with. If it's something that I can help with, then yeah, sure, I don't mind. Um, but it depends what she's confused with. I don't know why my CPU's. To be fair, it's not even my CPU. It's this Modpack. It's fine around my base, but then when I go to big places, you just need to meet her and see what she wants to do. Yeah, sure, I can do that. But yeah, I don't mind. I mean, um, I mean, if you want, when I mean, if you want, so we could just all jump in a call at one point and discuss. I guess that would probably be the easiest option, in my opinion. And I don't have a But yeah, to be fair, I want to do more when it comes to YouTube myself. She's going to add me in Discord after her stream. She's going to the streaming right now. Okay. Um. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want, if you want to set up I don't know, if you want to set up a call at some point and let me know whenever you want to have a little discussion about stuff, just let me know. I'll jump in. I don't mind. I mean, like I said, if I can help however I can, then I will. Knock knock. A group chat with us three after she adds me. Yeah, basically, yeah. A cabinet. Okay. I mean, apart from streaming, I'm not exactly busy, so lag. I hate this. I'm a dumbass. Why is that not open? Slowness. I thought it'd give me some sort of effect. Uh, but yeah, other than that, Bertie, how are you? By any chance, thank you for the follow for is it for sales? And welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. But yeah, I'm wanting to do more with YouTube. At the moment, I just upload the VOD from YouTube, from Twitch to YouTube. I'm good. How are you? Yeah. Ooh, I like that emote. That's cool. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Artist. Oh, it was exclusive. Nice. Awesome. Um, yeah, I'm good, thank you. Same old, really. Uh, nothing much, nothing new, I guess. Thank you. It's my news emote for subscribers. Awesome. Yeah, looks good to be honest. Especially the animation spinning around. It's cool. I like it. Um, fair. I want to redo everything. Not gonna lie. Well, kinda. I do want everything redone, but it's hard to explain. uh, yeah, I do want to get. Ooh, I will take that. I need leather. Yeah, I will take that as well. Actually. Hmm. Um. Actually, I've already created a waypoint. Need to visit. Um. hmm. Okay, so instead of instead of searching this village, I think I might search it off stream just because of the lag. I mean, I've even lowered the frame rate, not frame rate. I forgot what it's called. Um, delete that. Yeah, but well, yeah, mainly because of the frame rate actually. But yeah, I there's a lot I want to do, but I I find it really I find it really awkward just to randomly message somebody and say, I need this, that, and the other kind of thing. Also, when it involves money, I am not used to sending people money either or stuff. So it's a little, well, obviously, I'm used to paying for things, but not. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I'm not used to. Wait, which way am I? In fact, if we go visit, where We need to find the waystone for this village. I think it's there. So as long as I can find the waystone, then I'll come back off stream and search it because of this lag. If not, it will take quite the quite the amount of time to search it. Yep, lag with every jump basically. Oh, that's why the CPU's not liking that for some strange reason. Quite strange. I've had more mods than this, and on my actually on my older PC, and for some strange reason this one's. Then again, I am streaming, so that might be the problem. I have been Okay, that is a pretty cool design. I have been tempted to switch from Streamlabs to OBS because apparently OBS is a lot easier. A lot easier. A lot better, I guess. But I don't know. I I need to have a look into it to be honest. So this apparently doesn't have a waystone, I'm guessing. What's that? I just realised that's a shovel. That's cool. I like that. I like that fountain design. It's nice. Right. Let's have a look at. So this village has got a waystone. I just can't remember whereabouts it is. So I'll look on the other one. Where is it? This one. So this waystone's there. It's just a grey square. Now we need to look for a grey square. And it doesn't have one. Wait. What's that? Weird. I don't think it has one. Well, if so, I'll come back off stream and try and find it. If fair though, what I don't get is so I have Task Manager open to check the percentage levels of CPU, memory, obviously using certain things. Not all the time. I've only just recently started leaving it open because of uh, the lag and a couple of crashes every now and then. And Streamlabs desktop is between 4 and 5% of CPU usage. But then this fluctuates between 50 and 80%. Which I have no idea why. I need to have a look into that. I think I don't know if there's anything that can actually fix it, unless um or unless it crashes. That that put a stop to it. Uh, yeah, unless I lower everything even more, but I don't think it. I still don't think that'll even fix it. Or help it at least. Are we getting somewhere? Oh. I'll leave that to that. And then drop that to 8. I wonder if that'll help at all. No. Oh. Okay. It's helped a little bit, actually. Surprisingly. I'm actually surprised that worked. I'm really surprised that worked. Oh, a little bit of lag. So, we do need to go search the Bastion actually. But I wonder if we could go around that way and go around that way. Well, we might as well take a trip. Or we could just lag. Still don't understand why it lags so much. Two seconds. 2 seconds. Kind of wondering if I reload it. I'll have to have a look into the settings, to be honest, and see if see if there's anything in the settings, not in game, but like client settings. See if I can do anything with the client settings that might help. Sounds like my voice is going, unfortunately. Oh, that wasn't good. Let's see if everything loads. I'm hoping it does. Where are we? I can't figure out where we are. this. I'm really hoping it doesn't do what I think it's going to do. So the last time it did something similar to this off stream was yesterday. It wiped all my achievements. Now, I'm not one for achievements, really. So I wasn't really bothered, so to speak. Yeah, I wasn't really bothered that much. It was more the fact that it was annoying. Oh yeah, Birdie, if you're still in chat, by the way. This other person that you're wanting to help, what are they streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Um, I created the group. Okay, sweet. Yeah, what are they? Because you said the person that you're wanting to help is currently streaming. I asked what they are. What are they streaming? She's already affiliated as a temporary founder. She's a temporary founder while KDP is on a week break. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. She already read it out. Okay. I was just wondering. Um, when are when are you two wanting to actually do this meeting? Obviously, because at the moment I am streaming, but and why is this not working? That is problematic. Yeah, that's that. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do it like this, and I can't, for some strange reason, I can't do it without doing it live, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind helping. I mean, yeah, if I can help, I will. Basically, I don't know how to word it any other way, but hopefully, I'm hoping this works. So, we'll have to discuss it. So, are you not wanting to jump in VC about it, or are you just wanting to jump in a? Oh, 1 second. Okay, let's not open Discord while I'm streaming. That was quite worrying. Okay, so that blew up. Great. Yeah, unfortunately, Discord, for some strange reason, was like 60% of CPU capacity. Well, CPU usage, even. No idea. Normally it's fine, but I seem to be having, I would say, issues with everything, but probably. Okay. Let's have a look. I think it's just because it's loading in new textures and everything, to be fair. Okay, maybe not. Everything seems smooth. This is another one of those. No. Oh, maybe. It is the area though. Temporary. So she's right. So she's a temporary founder. You mentioned. I didn't know KDP was on a week break. I yeah, I jumped in a stream yesterday. Rainbow um eucalyptus. Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. We'll take some of this. I'm hoping. Okay, this is no, not that way. This tree's a bit funky. It grows in a strange way, so drop those. Okay. Surprised this hasn't. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Drop those. Let's go to miscellaneous. Drop those. Drop them. I'll keep those. I'll use them as building blocks. Don't really need the bucket at the moment, but what I can do is put any. Swap those out with. No, swap those out with that. And then we'll put those there. Blue sand. I mean, yeah, sure. What the hell? Don't really need the bucket after all. Is it those? With the boat, whereabouts are we? Whoa, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to go all the way around. I kind of wants to look at that bastion, but that bastion is yeah, that bastion is oh where are we? Yeah, that bastion is here. So unfortunately, none of these villages, these ones that are close by, have a waystone. Not that I know of, at least. Not that I can find. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. We'll search these. Iron. And shovel, we don't need those. Copper we don't really need, but pickaxe, nice. So deposit those, and those. Tools. Paper and an empty map. All the miscellaneous. Oh, excuse me. Unfortunately, we can't. I might as well just put them there for now, I think. Think that's a pyramid. And I think we'll go search it. Tomb of the Arrogant. Maybe you'll find something inside. Whoa. Skeleton spawners. Surprise, surprise. This redstone's clearly rigged up to something. Press me. Do not press me. I mean, I'm not really one for that terracotta looks cool. So what we'll do, okay, what we'll do then is throw them, throw that, throw them, throw that. Sand, gilded stone, sandstone pillar. Yeah, why not? We'll take those. We'll take these bookshelves or books because we will need those. some point. I think we need. I think it's around 30 bookshelves per enchantment room, and we need to make 2 enchantment rooms, so we're going to need a lot, unfortunately. Actually, no, I'll put these. Is Misk full? Yes. Um, right, so that's that one. I'll take those, put them there. Those are blocks of gold. I'll take those. There we go. I'm so glad they're not wheeler skeleton skulls. I'm taking the terracotta. It's black and red and it looks cool. Right, so um, I knew something was going to explode. Oops. Well, I fucked that one up. How to get sandstone really quickly. Take that. No, I don't really need those. Oh damn, okay. Encrusted sandstone. And dollar. Common divine chestplate. Excuse me. Can deflect a hit once in a minute. Diable 0 out of 4. 4 parts equipped. When on body. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, that's tools. Armor. Put that there. Wait, can I? No. But yeah, screwed that one up, unfortunately. I am going to start having to use these two, but not for what they are intended. unfortunately. Wait a second. Take you, I don't need anything else. Okay. Take you, paper, why not? We're still here, just trying to create new mods, so don't mind. Nope, no problem, buddy. How are you? And, huh? Is there supposed to be something here? Pointless, or... What are you? Mauler? Okay. But yeah, how's... Oh, that was close. How's that going for you? Don't mind me asking, buddy. Oh, don't need that. Nope, failed that. Going good, good. I'm glad it is. I didn't know you was an artist yourself. Uh, okay, so apart from blowing up the place, I don't think there's much else there. Unless there's something around the bottom layer, but... Huh. We'll definitely have to find another one of these, because I want to press the other lever first. I want to see some previews I have so far. The idea, boards, and will be touched up on there. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, sure. If you want to, if you want to show me that, then why not? What are you? Why do you keep croaking? It's not. Where's the? Don't need you. Don't need you. Was it you there? Name tag. I don't need you. To be fair, actually. Oh, right. Throw those. No, not that. We don't need those. Those are raw for a start, so we don't need them for the moment. Yep, I guess that works. Mm, nice. I like them. Look cool. Um, that Lurk one's pretty funny. To be fair. Happy little guy. Oh, obviously, yeah. Um, happy little person. Looks like a ghost. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a the old ironic. Is it ironic or iconic? Well, both technically, but the bed sheet. What's it called? The old style bed sheet type ghost. Looks kind of like that. But yeah, they look cool. Iconic. Yeah, I mean it can be technically ironic as well. Um, okay, so that's that. I don't think we'll get much. I don't think we'll get much from this. What the? Okay, yeah, whatever. That was weird. Buried treasure map. Buried treasure map. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that's a gelatin. I'm like, what? Slimy. Eat something made of slime. Slimy situation. That is one that I don't think we ended up getting before. But yeah, you can also roll in this, which is a little strange. Ooh, Epic Warrior Helmet. Up to 20% damage when injured. Plus 5% damage with axes. Take the paper. I still don't understand how um how how you get paper that's still intact, that's in chests. Probably me just overthinking it, but right, so hmm, that in there, that in there, armor. It's cool though, that. Durability, health. Hmm. So what's that? Plus 2, plus 4. Wait a second. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 4. Plus 1, plus 1, plus 2. So it's got the same amount, it's got the same armor toughness. That's plus 6, that's plus 4. That's got 4 armor, that's got 6. 6 max health, 8 max health, 20% durability, 30% plus. Okay, that's not bad actually. I thought you already had a raid emote, by the way, Birdie. Okay, so you can strip wood while you're underneath still. Gotcha. Oh, you've got 2 raid emotes. Nice. Yeah, I don't even have a raid emote, to be honest. I need one. I need a lot of emotes. I do, but I want to get rid of all my old emotes and make units my own. Understandable. I mean, that's the same as what I want to do, to be honest. I want to get I want to get all new emotes because all mine are basically it's like a what they're called? It's like a pack, I guess. Like a prepaid pack type of thing. Common guard legs or guards legs even. I don't even know where we are. Oh, right, yeah, that way. But armor. That one. Oh, wrong way. We're still going this way. Go and see if we can just carry on going left, basically. If we can go all the way around. What tree is that? Bawab log. Bawab? Bawab? Oh yeah, we still need to find that pink sand. Yep, so it is pink sand. Pink sand. And purple sand. Okay, so where no, not you. Not you. Oh, you gave me my purple sandstone. That's cool. It's awesome how there's normal sand. um, yeah, how there's different coloured sand. It's actually quite strange to see different coloured sand. I remember playing, I think it was Pixelmon, and I came across white sand, and I just thought it was awesome. I mean, yeah, yeah, I thought it was cool how you could get different coloured sand because, well, the only mods that I played, I don't think we got different coloured sand. I think there was no, I think it was just all box standard coloured sand, to be honest. Ooh, that GG one's pretty cool. Um, I'm surprised you haven't got any questionable emotes, to be honest. Well, I say questionable. It's not really that questionable anymore. Or surprising, I mean. You probably know which type of emotes I mean. Uh, take a left, see where we go. Okay, let's not take a left. What? Hello, Ages, and thank you for the look. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Um, I don't know if to search that or not, to be honest. Catacombs, we found them before, so I guess we could always leave it for a different time. Try and find other different things to explore. I mean, we've already explored one of those, or multiple of those actually. So, oh, and this would be a village trading post. Village trading post. VP. No. Hmm. Looks like the sun's coming out. Right, what time is it? Oh, 4:20. Much. The hell? Food and hospitality. Eat and rest, traveler. We got you covered. I mean, to be fair, nope. I think that's it. And then while that's happening, check out this. Oh. A minecart. Bread. Oh. This is pretty cool, actually. I think we're both bored, so I think you could help me come up with an idea. Yeah, sure. I mean, depends on what you want the idea of, or for, even. Oh, excuse me. Actually, that was there, so then that'll be okay. If it's fully waterlogged. If here when this happens and it spawns in water. Oops, that one. Okay. Uh. Valorant. Nice. So that I don't know why, but the first thing that came to mind, Birdie, was lick emote. No idea. But so you've got ice cream. Right. You could have that on it. You could have a bite me emote. And some people do bite their ice cream, which is a bit, one of those. Well, let me guess. Yep, I thought so. I have no idea what this place is. It looks like an old abandoned mine, but um, to be fair, I should actually take these. I forgot what they're called. I should take the lamps or the lanterns and the rail tracks. But yeah, you could have either you can have buy me, uh, You could have lick. I don't know. Ice cream. You could have. I don't know. You could put scream. It's a good emote though. To be honest, I'd definitely use it for an emote. I can see why. I can see why you'd like it. Oh, that's Ruin Eye. I thought it was something else. Born just in time. Oh. We'll put those there, and then put the lanterns there as well. That'll work. Do you know if you got to have an emote called Bite Me, you could have a set of like vampire fangs, but have them with the trans pride flag as well. So that'd be pretty cool. Just an idea. Um, what the? Okay. I've never seen yeah, I've never seen a an emote for that. I guess if that makes sense. uh, okay, the cloud one makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Obviously. Well, for obvious reasons. I mean, um, the cone one. I'm not quite sure. I mean, hmm. Oh, and of course it's all a dual sword. What was there? Don't need them. Don't need those. Put that there. Uh, hmm. So yeah, there's not much to nothing much to that, unfortunately. Oh, was that it? Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more. I will need that eventually, so I might as well take it. Pretty cool, this place. I mean, especially as like a pit stop type of thing. Oh, what can I move? Um, I guess I can move that there. That works. I'm guessing that was effects from the fish. That was strange. Oh, we can go around and then up there. That's pretty cool. We'll get closer. I am hoping we can search search that bastion when we get to it. I just don't want to go straight to the bastion. I want to explore more of the map. Hence why I'm going the quote unquote scenic route. I guess we would call it that. There's a ship there we can search. Because why not? Why not? We might as well. And I believe, is that a snail or a crab? I mean, okay, I wouldn't say it's much of a ship, but at least the good chest's still intact, or the valuable chest even. Oh wait, is that? No, it's not. I don't have a saddle. I need a saddle because I want to. Well, I do. Obviously, we do have saddles back at base, which I am tempted to go find some of those mounts off stream because we've already seen them on stream. It's just a matter of having to go get them. That's if they actually spawn. Because they can obviously despawn and whatnot. So there is that. I'm hoping when we get to this bastion, I hope I don't die. Because that will be annoying. Oh, wrong key. Ooh, pretty cool. I was on the hill. But we will go here. Uh, Yeah, there's nothing else around at the moment, so why not? The killer bunny of... Oh, it's that one, is it? I see which one it is now. Right. As I die, I leave my riches to my cute little bunny. It will forever live in this tombstone, but you must first access it with this riddle. Oh, you see me and an all lakes, true coral, and orchids. Orchids. Jesus. What colour am I? Blue. I'll take those item frames. Now this is the somewhat other problem. One, there's a small stalactite there that if you fall on it, obviously it will hurt. So right. So this is where this bunny is. There. Well, that was fairly easy. A lot easier than I remembered at least. But there's also, I think, like two spawners. One's a spider spawner, the other one is a skeleton spawner, I think. Yep. Surprised I actually managed to see something though. That's a lot of spiders. Just realised. And I'm out of torches. Don't mind if I do, I'll take those. Total Reaper 1 grants 1 additional soul per kill for every level enchantment. I have no idea what that's for. Right, so that's that side. I did not even see that spider there before. A little bit. I was trying not to get poisoned, but a name tag, a keen battle staff. Okay. Diamonds. I don't need that. Music disc. Nice. Put those. Okay. In fact. No, wrong one. Furnace? I don't need furnaces. So what I will do is compact these into blocks. The only downfall is I don't have much. I might put 2 or 4 of those back. What do you call it? Basically, when we go to base, and I think I might store them, or store some of them, and only bring like 1 or 2 with us because we don't even use them. Not at the moment, at least. I could save them for the bossing, or I could save them for what do you call it? For the nether. Because I have a feeling that we may need 1 or 2 for the nether. Okay, so that's that. One blocks, that's that. Okay. Might as well take that with us. We don't need that. We don't need that, we don't need that. We might need the spare bucket, I don't know what for, but might as well take it with us, I guess. To be fair, I should start doing that. I should start blocking them up when we search them. Was it not night time when we went in there? Really? Unfortunate. You know what? Why not? We've got a companion. Mr. Pig. I could put a name tag. I could probably put a name tag on him as well, but how is everybody? I can't even speak. How is everybody, and how's everybody's weekend going? Week going. I mean, keep thinking it's the weekend. Unfortunately, it's a Monday. There's another portal. Hmm. Well, that is. I don't think it is anything, but. Another house. Oop. Uh. Hmm. And there's another one of them. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm just surprised that there's more than one in the same place or around the same place. Oh. I'll label that as dark prismarine because when I expand the... I'm going to have to look into the actual mod itself, but when I expand the villager area, I don't know, I might do that. I probably will do it off stream, obviously, but I think I might do it so it's 10 by 10. So instead of having just 5, so is it 10? So instead of just having, I think it's 41 in total because one's got 6 and not 5, which is near the start. I could have it so it's 10 on each side, so it'd be like 80 villagers basically. Villagers. But on that note, be back in a second. How is everybody? So we have. I'm not going to search the villager post or the village trading post, but I will. So we'll be searching this. I forgot what it's called. This thing. This broken down castle. I think I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's this little. I have no idea even what it is. To be fair, but we'll search this. We'll search the one that I labeled as Dark Prismarine, and then hopefully we can make our way to the bastion, to the pillager. But oh, it's the never mind. I thought for some reason I thought it was the yeah. For some reason I thought it was a creeper. Is this blue again? Yeah, it's always blue by the looks of it. I searched too, and it was always blue. So what the fuck? Never had this much of a problem with it. But that's probably because. Don't get me wrong, I love bunnies, but this is an annoying little thing. So I'm guessing that's why you get that much as a drop. I always wondered that. I'm also guessing it's supposed to be somewhat of a challenge to actually get down here as well. But yeah, that's the most of a problem. Most of a problem? That's the most trouble I've had with that. With that bunny. Oh, excuse me. Wow. That. Oh, that one. What was that? I don't need that. I don't need that. The boat's outside. Overcharge 3. Continue to hold the range attack button to double, triple, or quadruple charge a bow, increasing its damage each time. I might have to put that on. Yeah, I might have to put that on either this bow or the master bow. Probably put it on. I don't know. The master bow that we have needs more. Um, needs more enchantments. I think. Yeah, it needs more enchantments. It's only got mending and power 1, so we definitely need more. Uh, I just saw something top left, but I have no idea what it was. There we go. Skeleton in full leather armor. Some strange, odd reason, but nothing. Let me just. Where did we put that other book? Okay. Oh, boy, there. That's why. I was wondering where that was. We'll put the other book here. We'll put the books there. I guarantee I'm going to need that. And I guarantee I'm going to get poisoned again. It'd be kind of cool if there was an enchantment to deflect poison. To be fair, I didn't actually realise there was a spider there. Gold, gold and iron horse armor. Yeah, that's not bad. It gives us more. It gives us more armor for mounts, really, which is good. Well, that and horses, obviously, but we need to. I mean, I guess yeah, we could start collecting horses at some point. I don't know when. Alright, so that's that one finished. And we need to go search that one. Hmm. Well, looks like we found another two of those, which we can. I will probably come back and get the dark prismarine from these. But I will be getting the achievements for finding these as well. Again. Oh, there's a villager. Take those. An iron pickaxe. Sweet. Ooh, slime balls. Common axe. The axe is an effective weapon favoured by the relentless vindicators of the Arch-Illager's army. Okay, reinforced iron boots. Wait, what? Wait, so I'm basically going to get an achievement for visiting all three of these, even though obviously we know that I've already got those, or should have. There we go. The bunny. Where the children go, a lively place of trading and selling your goods also serves a nice base. True. True. Armor. Didn't realize we had this. Yeah, okay. Iron bars. Spectral arrow, nice. An empty map. Stockpile of crafting tables. Or a pile of crafting tables even. Weapons. Berserkine sword. We'll put that there as well. Armor. Dented chainmail helmet and a common iron helmet. And then we have the tools, which iron pickaxes. Oh, for fuck! I hate when that happens. Weapon, mace, tools, and armor. Luckily, I somewhat remember where everything was, so I'll put those there. Change this up a little bit. There we go. Somewhat back to normal. Hunting bow. Common iron helmet. Chainmail boots. I just realised we nearly have a full set of chainmail as well. I think we might do actually. I think we might actually have the full set now. Hmm. Well, that's that. It's a bit strange how this is. So this is spawned here. You come out the exit or the entrance, and then you go straight to this. I'll take those. Oops, obsidian. I'll take that. Concrete. Take that. I'll take that. Take that. Oh, excuse me. Kelp. I don't really need kelp, to be honest. Another supply crate. Ooh, nice. Potion of regeneration, potion of returning. That. Might as well put the amethyst there. We need the amethyst for the torches, the magnum torches. Rabbit stew, and it's stackable. Interesting. I'll put those there. Yes, that's full. Misk, that's full. Um, Oops. So glad the iron golems don't hit you if you accidentally hit a villager. So yeah, I took the I forgot what you call them. What do you call them? Brewing stands. I took the brewing stands because we might. In fact, no, we will need them. We'll need them um, for the villager area. Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird. That was strange. Um, yeah, I did say I wasn't actually going to search that. I only just remembered. Um, but we might as well have searched it. Ah, oh, for God's sake! Whoa. Okay, that was a pretty nice shot actually. I'm a dumbass. It's actually quite nice wood, to be honest. Hmm. I'm probably going the longest way around this. About this, I mean. Um, right, okay. So, alright, let's get rid of all this. And then we can use this to make the staircase into a three. Yeah, into a three staircase. Is it three row? I have no idea what it's called. This is spawned in the most awkwardest place. Hmm. I'll need to go back up here anyway because it's for the dark prismarine. After all that, I'm off by 2. I've got, yeah, nowhere near enough. It's literally on the edge. Ah. Uh, Might as well take these. It's a decent amount of books, to be honest. Let's not throw the axe. No, that's pretty cool. You can see over that and that. And also that we can go and search. Uh, Hmm. Um, I don't want to turn these into blocks, but I might have to. Uh, oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot there's bone blocks up here. At first, I thought all these were glowstone for some strange reason, and then when I realised obviously it was wired up with redstone and everything, obviously it's redstone lamps. Yeah, I ended up taking them from the other lighthouse just in case we ever need redstone lamps for anything. Which, off the top of my head, there's nothing that I need redstone lamps for. But since this is modded Minecraft, you could use them for quite a lot. So it's better to have some on hand just in case. One thing I just thought of, and I'm kind of dreading it, is when we head into the Nether. I'm hoping I don't get attacked straight away. Two, oh, I forgot about this giving blindness. Oh, damn it. Okay, so that's that. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, one, I'm hoping we don't get attacked straight away. And then, oh, I know where that spider will be. It'll be on that level. Yeah, one, I hope we don't get attacked straight away. Two, I'm hoping we... I'm hoping this, my CPU doesn't max out because of all the loading and rendering and whatnot. Rendering in, even. But yeah, we'll come back for the Dark Prismarine. Another time, I'll probably come back out off stream for it. Oh, yeah, for it. All those. And then we need to go this way. Search this. What looked like a house. Oh my. Let's let's quickly change that. Before that breaks. Um, oh, two buildings. Okay. So this is the lonely farm, yeah. So this is that farm which I don't really think. Oh, I don't really think you find much here. Yeah, apart from a bunch of hay, so a veteran's retirement. Unemployed, unemployed. Unemployed. Battered crossbow. So, delete. Yep, delete that waypoint. Why are there two villages over there with a skeleton? Villager outpost. Unemployed. This is the thing, if this wasn't as far out as it is, I could have actually picked up these villagers and taken them back to the base and given them jobs. Yeah, I need to rename these, or I need to name these as villager outposts and these as trading posts. So that one is a outpost. No, I'll start Prismarine, that's that. Right, and then we go back and go back to there. Yep, keep going this way. 2 seconds. There we go. What was a pig? Never mind. I don't know why I thought I could go that way, but never mind. Oh, windswept. I can't speak. Windswept savannah. Oops, did not mean to hit that bee. and that's that. And then now we're back to back to making our way towards that bastion. That's a sunken ship. Where are we looking? There. That's a sunken ship that's upside down. Capsized even. Yeah. Read treasure map. Where's the... Trying to figure out where the third one is. 1, 2... There we go. Now we're a little bit more difficult to loot. So... Right, see, we're here. So we need to go... Yeah, so we need to go southwest. See if we can go this way. I don't know if we'll be able to, but... Okay. So we can split off, and this, I guess, probably go straight back out to the sea. It looks like it. Wait. Huh? I don't know if that's just a tree or not. The hell's this? Well, it missed a building apparently, or what looks like a building. Oh, so it is. It's a house. Did not even notice that. Not seen one of these before. Yeah, mail. Hmm. And I'm guessing the armor. I'm guessing the armor stand broke. Whoops. Um. Oh, that's pretty cool. It looks like a grandpa clock. Oh. Hmm. Kinda wondering. Okay, you can find crocodiles or alligators. That's pretty cool. There's also a skeleton dog somewhere around there. Oh, what? This way. I don't know if this will lead anywhere, but Villager Bastion, 3,000 meters away. That bell is supposed to be. No idea. Not as close. Have a look. What means stuff? Oh, I probably know what it is actually. Never mind. How is everybody? How's everybody's morning, day, evening, night, depending on where you are in the world? Looks like there's another nether portal up here. And it also looks like there's another building up here as well. A house on the hill. And that's like, yeah, that's like a name of a book or something, to be honest. Or a film. Legendary Golden Sword. Refills empty bottles as health potions upon kill with me, basically. Armor. Oh, that one. And then weapon for that one. Alright, there we go. Time to search this. Whoa, that made me jump. That was loud and it was bang next to me. This is not good. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Yep, that'll be why. There we go. Our memory. Are you joking? I've never come across that fault before. Plus, I've allocated, I think it was like 4 or 5 gig to Minecraft, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, 4 gig. I'll select. Right. Okay. See how this goes. I've given it 6 gig now. I don't know if that'll 2 seconds. I don't know if it'll change much, but let's see. Hmm. Um. That was the wrong button. Apologies. Oh, that's odd. That is very odd. But yeah, how is everybody? How's things? How's your day going so far? That's the problem. Oh, there we go. Let's hope this works. I don't see why it shouldn't, to be honest. Hmm. Ah, Um, um, loot minecart. Okay. From the kitchen, what a name. Um, Summon a copper golem. I still don't understand how you summon a copper golem. Free fall from the top of the world, build limit to the bottom of the world and survive. Caves and cliffs. So that's basically going what 300 blocks, I think. A 300 block fall. So you'd have to basically mine to the bottom. Yeah, you basically have to mine to the bottom, then make a tall tower up to build height limit, and then obviously jump off. But you'd have to make sure there's water at the bottom. Obviously, it's possible. Fungus among us. Okay. You are a pirate. Find an illegal corsair or an illegal galley. Jaws. Find a typhon. I'll have to look into that. I don't know what that is. Find a small parade house. A good place. Plus woods. This is what we just found. I think. Yeah. Find an undead pirate ship. Smoke on the water even. Arrive at a lighthouse. Find a mushroom mine. Find a giant mushroom, which we have done. Find a mushroom house, we've not done that. Sky high, find a small blimp, we've done that. Find a bandit village, no. Bandit towers, no. Find a heavenly rider, we have. Find a heavenly conqueror, no. Find a coliseum, yep. Find a plague asylum. Now that sounds interesting. Find the Shiraz palace, enter someone. Find a wishing well, we've done that. Find the scorched mines. I'd like to find a foundry. I'd like to find them. See what they're like. Who killed this thing? Find a Serenine Hind. Find a mining system. Villager campsite. Villager windmill, we found that. Find a merchant campsite. Find a fishing hut, we found that as well. I don't know if to go around and basically rediscover all the ones that we've already found on the map. Not, uh, hmm. Shit. Hmm. Yep, slowly running out of space, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Um, yeah, I guess that's it. Fire resistance. Okay. What are these? Beluga, creatures of the snow. Wait, did they just... I went like that and they copied me. Are they aggressive? Aggressive, yeah. Are they... That's a narwhal, I think. Is it narwhal that's got the front... I forgot what it's called. The front horn? Yep, narwhal. We're getting there. We are getting there. No idea what that was. What the hell? That's a small boat. And apparently it's got a villager inside. What the hell? Hello? Why'd you run off? Well, unlucky fish. Why not? Villager stuck out at sea, so why not? Do. I like how the foxes though. It adds that little bit of what do you call it? Oh, Yeah, it adds that little bit of, I don't know what you'd call it, to be fair, but it's better than just having just normal villages. Wait, what? Is that? Wow, what the? That's a village. That's a funky looking village. Resilient steampunk chestplate. Weirdly enough, I don't have the chestplate. I have the boots and the legs, I believe. So that's good. Oh, oh, it's this. Do you have a saddle? Nice. Um, oh, for fuck. Again. I don't even know if you could turn that off, to be quite honest. The whole sorting thing, it's really annoying. Course? No. Spot the odd one out. Spruce crate. Fair enough. And let me guess. For the rest of the village. Oh. Okay. Zelkova log. Okay. How is this place? Potion of regeneration. Nice. I have block of gold. It's a bit strange. That was close. Wait, oh, they've all got pieces of grass on the roof. Well, I just noticed that. I also wonder if there's um there's a waypoint, a waystone even. Llama Cyan Wool. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Um, I searched these. I don't think I have. No. Shepherd's Workbench. Shepherd's Workbench. That's completed Shepherd's Workbench. I mean, okay. No idea. Those in there. This is going to be an absolute nightmare trying to sort them all out, but oh, there's a pirate ship there as well. Is it a ship? No, Illager ship, I mean. Fair enough. That was easy. They'll probably respawn anyway. There'll be a. I was going to call it a respawner, but there'll be a spawner on the ship. Is it just me, or is there something a little bit strange about that slime? Oh, the reason why I'm collecting all these lanterns is because I'm going to use them in the villager area. Nothing. Okay. Dented iron leggings, common bone boots, and then resilient iron boots. Resilient iron boots, even. Tools, which is iron, uncommon iron pickaxe actually. Might as well go up this way. Probably spawn in the most awkwardest place, but is in this village. Right, so I think it's just these last two. Oh no, there's one there actually. Uh, wait a second, I will search this one. Apparently so. I can't remember searching this one. Iron horse armor, and then that and that. Dented iron leggings. Wait. No. Okay, so there's a... Nope. Oh, there's quite the pumpkin stack. Where did that go? Oh, there. Oh, it's something about lime up the stairs. One thing I've always wondered, how come torches in Minecraft never go out, even when it's raining? Round patterned wall. Hmm. I think I'm literally searching two different sides of the mountain at this point. Oh no, not never mind. Just realised the areas that I built are bigger than those houses. Hmm. Oh, never mind. Hmm. Bonefish wither. Okay. Anything? No. Is it weapons or space? Yeah. Okay. Obsidian halibut, I think it's called. Um. Hmm. Um. Don't, oh, I can't. Never mind. Draw that. Projectile protection 4. Nice. Unbreaking 3, feather falling 4. Breaking 3, feather falling 4. I need an anvil then. Section 2, recycle it. There's a chance when shot with an arrow that you will gain an arrow, having caught or picked up the arrow you were shot with. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hmm. Cool for like little things like that, I guess. Alright, what about sort of right, so we're going this way, sort of southwest. Oh, not that way, that way. Yeah. Um, Hope everybody's well. How's what's everybody's? I don't know. My mind's just gone blank. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, what's some of people's favorite mod packs for Minecraft, or just mods in general? I guess mods or mod packs. That looks like a dead end. To be fair, it looks like I'm gonna have to go up and around. Hmm. That's a Coquino. Is it Coquino Meadow? 2 seconds. What about sort of? Don't know if we'll be able to actually get all the way to the all the way to that bastion. We still not come across the 2 trees that I want to. That I want to. Yeah, that I want to. I want to find. Capture a wall. So many villages. Oh wait a second. I can get the achievement with this. I just need to get up to the place. Red? What? Ah, water protection. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Orichalcum nugget. Really? Okay. Another one. Dawn Guard, Royal Guard Shield. When in main hand, when in offhand. Okay. Curse of Blind Harvesting. Is it grown? What? Huh? That's the first time we've actually found a shield. Surprisingly. Don't really need that. I should be using smokers to be honest for food, but Oh, never mind. It's a bit strange this because I genuinely thought this was something different. Because of the size of it, I thought it was definitely something different, but apparently not. Apparently not. Long shot Azure Seeker. I can tell you one thing, this is going to be an absolute nightmare to sort out. Luckily, I'll be sorting it out off stream as usual, but long shot crossbow. Uh, you know what, I was just about to say that was that finished, but then I realised that there was also this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 46 lamps or lanterns in. Red maple leaves. I'm guessing that was probably one of the villages that I rescued, unfortunately. Oh, what do we have here then? The hell? Why slabs? Even some coal? Even some coal? Nice. Even some... The bangle, I think it's called? Yeah. I don't need that. I'll just walk here. Uh, okay, so that one's full. That one's not full. Alright, so whereabouts? Delete that. To be fair, this. Hmm? Oh, yeah. I think we'll leave the Bastion for today. Today, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll leave it for today. I think we'll head back to base if we can. That is. I mean, we are. If we can get back to. If we can get to this village, I don't know if we'll be able to, but if we can get to that village, then we can just obviously teleport back to base. So if not, we could always find another village that has a wave stone, if possible. I don't know if we can. I mean, we've not had much luck. We've not had much luck lately regarding trying to find waystones in villages for some strange reason. Not sure why, but wait a second. We'll go this way. We can leave those for next stream, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, will be tomorrow. Okay, that is a village. That is a wasteland. um, I'll name it as Village 4 and then. So where else is this village then? Here. Oh, it's literally just around the corner from these, pretty much. Oh, of course it's red. Why is there not a red? Oh, why wouldn't they be a red? Is it because I've got... No, it's not. wonder what this is. Twilight Meadow, apparently it's called. Okay. Is there an actual... What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the original name, but then put in brackets like V4 for like Village 4. So V4, Village 4, Village 1, Starter Village, Village 2. That will probably be I don't know, that will probably be Village 3, I think. Okay, we've got a fair bit of wood, surprisingly. But yeah, I've got all these blackstone bricks and those. I'm going to stock up on a little bit more of them. As we do need to... Yeah, as we do need... As we do need to get some more. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know how many exactly, but... Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. I'll sort everything out off stream. And that is going to be it today for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. It is much appreciated. Yeah, it is muchly appreciated. We are going to raid somebody. I need to have a look. I know who we can raid. We'll raid Altaria again. Please do go show some love. I will be logging up tomorrow's stream. We are going to I think we'll look at that Pillager Bastion, whatever you want to call it, tomorrow during tomorrow's stream. I think we'll also start on stage 2 of the fortress, so that'll be interesting. I need to do so stage 2 is top of the towers, the walkways, and potentially starting the ground floor, or the floor grounds, basically, if you want to call it that. So yeah, please do go show some love, and good luck, take care, have fun, and I'll be live again for tomorrow's stream. Goodbye.